That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Hello. Jump scare. Hello. 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 How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing very well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Having a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. Pardon me. I was just consuming some toast. So I have some kernels stuck in my teeth, and I do apologize. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a wonderful day. I just realized that my chat screen is different from my overlay screen. I don't know what this music is. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. Terror is Love. Awakening. Final Fantasy VI. Or instrumental. I'll take it. I want a duplicate. Yeah. There's my Cas boy. There's my Cas boy. Gotta get all the animals, man. Whoops, pressing all the wrong buttons. Pressing all the wrong buttons, as I have a tendency to do. There's Lucy. And where's Stinks? There he is. There he is. There he is. He's gonna be over here. Lucy been in the middle of the two Stinks. My doggy boy can be underneath me. There we go. There we go. Screen full of animals, just the way we like it, don't we? But yes, we're going to be jumping into more Minecraft today. It's going to be nice, relaxing, very chill stream. No problems. Hopefully. I'm not going to blow anything up, knock on wood, as much today. Now, just like I said, as you can see, I just realized grows up in the top end corner. As you can see, I did restart the world. So the world is restarted. I still have technical... Whoops. I'm still having frame rate issues, but I can't do anything about that. It's something to do with CurseForge, because I'm playing on the CurseForge launcher. It probably is better if I probably switch to something, to a different launcher, but I don't think I can carry across my save, or I don't know how I would be able to. I might be able to, but I'm not redoing again. So we're just gonna suck up the bad frame rate that I currently have for now. Hopefully it improves over time. We're gonna see. You will see that I have some obsidian. I have copper ingot as well. Those copper ingots and the obsidian was dropped by a mystical goat. Don't ask me. I don't know why, but yes, they're just going to be they are dropped by a mystical goat. How does that work? I have no idea. It just does. It just does. And that's all that matters. If things get dropped by mystical goats, I will accept them. Oh, actually, that's not the only thing I got dropped by a mystical goat. I got Sacred Salve as well, dropped from a mystical goat. I don't know why, but yes, it's something I have. We're back up to the same place we were at, or that I finished at, before I blew up the world, which is nice. You can see I haven't progressed very much further than we were last time, which was the goal path of Crystalmancy. By becoming by combining grains of affinity with some cobblestone, a void crystal catalyst is made. This block can be dyed in world to form a budding crystal for generating basic resources depending on the dye. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, I have some grains of affinity. There they are. So... Oh no, I turned on my stone to dirt. That's right. There's my stone pebbles. There they are. I also realized... that I could have actually kept going on the world that blew up. I was not done. What I realized is I totally forgot that the strainer carries trees. I totally forgotten about that. So I technically could have continued on that save, but the problem is it's gone now. I deleted it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so my foolishness, I deleted that save. So that's why we can't continue off with that save. But I could have if I wasn't such a bonehead. But it's fine. I'm back up to the same place I was before. If not, a little better off than I was before. Some things in that world would have definitely been better. Like I got a staff. I have no idea how this works or how to use it. So that's one thing that's a little bit shit. I don't have the axe that I did have. Hopefully I will learn how to use this staff. I definitely want to stem very heavily into magic at some point. I originally was going to play with Hound, but none of us really possess the financial stability to run a server at the moment, which is rather sad, but what can you do, man? Get rich. That's what you can do. I certainly can't. I certainly can't become rich. I'm a goddamn mechanic. You think I'm going to become rich? Where am I fucking... Oh, I just composted them. It's fine. I'll get more. See? Just like that. Compost the seeds. And keep the hemp on me, I should. Now, I do think, if I remember correctly, I can get dark oak. Yes, we're one away from getting dark oak, which is what I'm probably going to specialize in. Because I like dark oak, and I like black. I'm an edgy boy. Suck my nuts. I don't care what you think. It's one of my favorite shades. Oh yeah, we got that as well. Dimensional shard. I was like, I knew the goat dropped something else. There it is. It's a dimensional shard they also dropped. Don't know why, but they did. So. It feels like the frame rate's getting worse. It's still like 40 frames a second. I feel like I'm on a shitty laptop or a shitty school computer. But there's not much else I can do. Even if I disable the shader pack, which will kill my soul. Like the frame rate does not change really. It's not a graphical issue, it's some performance issue. I was able to determine with specifically it has something to do with Java not running my GPU. Like you can actually see the utilization for my GPU is only 18%. I could turn on the renderer so it pre-renders frames, but like I don't really need it to pre-render frames in Minecraft. It's not that visually intensive. It's not like this is on 4K or something. If this was 4K, then maybe I could understand that, but not with this current visual acuity. It does not need to be that high. It's just something I cannot figure out why. What has slightly, you can actually see it is slightly improved. Because I think we were rocking 20 to 30 frames, and now we're rocking like 30 to 40 frames. So it is slightly improved. The reason or the way that I improved that was simply by. It was actually very simple. The methodology I used to prove it. I just turned off G-Sync. I had G-Sync enabled. Normally, I don't have G-Sync enabled. The reason I typically disable G-Sync is because it's very intensive. It actually does more harm than good in most cases, so I typically disable G-Sync. Because I had reinstalled, I'd actually forgotten to reinstall. Sorry, I'd actually forgotten to alter my NVIDIA control panel settings, so that was still enabled like it normally would be. Like if I enable this, it's gonna like go through a loading screen or something. Yeah, it wants me to restart. But you know, it's like, okay, we're at 40. Well, our lows are 40, which is not too bad actually. So it still hurts. Like I can still see the stuttering, but it's fine. It's workable, which is, it's usable, and that's all that really matters. Would I prefer it to be better? Yes. Can I get any better? For some reason, no. It'll always start up well, though. No matter what I do, it always starts up really well. You can even see up there, allocation, memory allocation 37%. We're only using 27% usage, so the fact that the frame rate's so low just does not compute. There's some miscommunication going on that I can't figure out why. Yeah, this is persistent mapping. You know, I'm not worried about that. This is why I turn the GPU shading up in some vain hope that if I can force the game into faster rendering or into a more GPU intensive. I think the only way I'd be able to do that, to be honest, I was actually just thinking about this. If I turn this all the way up and I force it into a more GPU intensive state. No, it just became more memory intensive. Oh, it's slightly more GPU intensive. You can see as the GPU utilization goes down, my frame rate goes down, but as it goes up, my frame rate goes back up. Isn't that interesting? No. We don't want. We're just gonna go to the lowest settings, fuck it. Don't need very much. Alright, like I said, it's not great, but it's usable. It definitely looks like shit now. Oh, I have 24 threads. Stem specifically 12 threads for this. Huh? I turn clouds off just because I don't like clouds. Okay. Anyway, you can see we've got. Yeah, I bought 6 fertilized farm soil instead of our usual normal dirt because this is obviously better shit. Gives us a lot more resources, a lot faster. We've got our catch net or strainer over here. I'm actually in the process of making a new one because the more resources, the better. The more resources, the better. In my opinion, it is a good idea. I'll make 16. And we need 3. Probably don't need this many strainers, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, almost enough to make 3. Oh. Hi. Hello, wandering trader. Bamboo tiki torch. Fire and iron stick. Delightful dirt. Spawns more creature mobs. Dreadful dirt. Hostile mods. Oh, you can give me skystone. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's worth. Mysterious cube. Oh, you can give me diamonds from an emerald. Puzzle. Oh, you can give mycelium? Interesting. Dev heads, probably. Big drip leaf. Huh. Explorer's compass. Oh, I think the skystone would be nice, but not right now. You can, you know. Oh, I don't want to kill him, actually. I'm like, do I want to kill him? He's taking up a bit of room, but I don't have anything to trap you with. I guess I could trap him. It'd be fine. That time will get very annoying, though. Okay, you. How many silvers do I have? How many silvers does it cost? 1 silver is 8 skystone. We're gonna grab 2. Nice. Thank you. Goodbye. What a deal. Yeah, it gave us 3 silvers. So in exchange for 2 silvers, I got 3 silvers. Very nice. All exactly as planned. Every day, all of the wandering merchants or wandering traders gather for a meeting. They discuss which players may need their services and when they're available to help. Their trades include various helpful items such as special grass to rapidly spawn creatures or borrowed technology to help or to jumpstart advanced storage. They mean well, though they often are not savvy on where they appear and can't tell when a player doesn't need their help anymore. Can use the command events toggle wandering trader to let them know if they're not needed or not. Okay. Ah, and I got a carpet map. Okay, so I can spawn one in. Right, so can't remember if it's longs or no, it's planks. That's fine. Wonderful. Inventory is filling up fast. but while inventory is filling up fast. Perfect, and you're gathering stuff as well. Aha, we're got enough oak saplings now. I can make dark oak. I'm very excited for. Nice. One more. I do like the quick decay. It's very nice as well. I'll pop the last log, and everything will just disappear. Whee! So I realized that the creeper spawn scare that we had, it seems to be a consistent across it seems to be consistent regardless. So, because I had one earlier, it seems almost like if you stay in one spot for too long, they spawn in. I'll start another one over. Actually, I might destroy this, so I'll keep it on me. I'll put you over there for now. I don't believe these can spawn as 1x1s. They have to be spawned by 4x4s. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, very nice. Is it? Damn it. Is it time to build an axe? I think it is. I don't think tilde is in this, so I don't think vein mining. I haven't checked, though. Actually, let's check that. Let us check if vein mining exists in this. So we held down tilde. Oh, and it does too. Ah, but it's interesting. Interesting. Ooh, the frame rate's really dropping now. Always seems to do it very much so at night. Sometimes at night it really, really takes a hankering. I want to keep these leaves just in case I need to create water sources. I don't need them. Not yet. Okay. More cobble, more cobble. Perfecto. Yes, now we have... Whew, things are coming along swimmingly. Right. The reason I wanted to get the dark oak planks before I moved on is because I want to start expanding this platform. And the best methodology for expanding the platform is using a nice, beautiful material. Now, I'm sure there are people that don't like dark oak as much as I do, and I think you can stiff it. You can stiff it. It really is irking me why the frame rate's so bad. It irks me to no end. It's alright. Oh, one day I'll find out why. One day it shall be made known to me why the frame rate is as bad as it is. Today is not that day. Nice. I was in fear of dropping it. Slowly but steadily. Nope. Don't place underneath. That's what it wants to do. That's what the down arrows are. It's like it's trying to place underneath. Just over it as it passes over the lip. Was not enough, apparently. Yeah, it wasn't enough. That will be no. Oh, but yet though. Doesn't just instantly put it on my hot bar. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, Minecraft. Yo, Misha. Welcome in. Yes, it is Minecraft. Minecraft. Nice, chill, some Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. The only problem is the frame rate is awful. I just wish the frame rate is even slightly better. If it was a steady 60, it'd be fine, but like, it keeps dropping down to 20 frames every so often, and it gets really bad for my eyes. Like, I went from playing games at 30 frames per second on like Bloodborne and shit, which I can do. It's not hard, but like, the problem is it's not as smooth. It's like, it's not smooth though. I think the reason why is because it is, you can see integrated server at 3 ticks. So I'm wondering if it's a server buffing thing. Or maybe, I don't know if it's just an embedded renderer. It's something. It's doing something weird. Like, the frame rate isn't too bad, but like, ugh. What if I move my camera really fast? So much shit on my screen. No, well, it's a stable 30 frames, which it wasn't before, so it's workable. Like I said, I played Bloodborne, and Bloodborne's 30 frames a second, so I can work with it. It's not impossible to work with. Just playing Minecraft at a low frame rate is, frankly, I think unplayable most times. Anytime I have to play Minecraft, I can't play it at low frame rate. I will literally drive myself insane. Okay. Do. I don't remember how to make a circle, so. At least the game looks pretty. I'm glad I turned the shader on. If it's gonna be a low frame rate, it might as well look pretty. Sands of Arbor. Final Fantasy 14 music. Only slightly terrifying. I don't know why it does that. Is the sound below you? No, it's it's right there. You can always edit it later. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's usable. There we go. My brain kind of fried there for a second. Let me get rid of these as well. You're taking up inventory space. Is that better? I mean, somewhat. Obviously, this is more like a diamond in a circle, but it's fine. We can always just make it a square platform, but the easiest way to do this is to find the center. Actually, this should be 4 center. Or is it 5 across? I think it's 5. Oh no, it is a 3. No, I'm an idiot. Nice. Okay, it is a 3 center. Build a nice straight away. Easiest way to tell. Yes. And this is a 4. This is a 3. Nice. It's 6 over. Two, 3, 4, 5. Now 6 is the end platform, or is it the beginning platform? Okay, so it's the end platform. So 6 should be our ending platform. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is where it should terminate. What you're building? I'm building a staging platform. This is essentially, I've sort of got like a crop farm over here. There's got to be like a resource sort of area. I'm building stuff where I can, or a platform I can actually put crafting and stuff. So like I've got a campfire and all sorts of things. Like crafting area is the best way to put it. Where if that's a resource area, this will be a crafting area. Sort of like subdevelop things a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Maybe we put a little bit of contrast in that. I should have some spruce in here. I do. Oh. Whoops, did not mean to take the screenshot. Bro, I'm gonna load out and then load back in. The low frame's fucking with my eyes, dude. Hope, in some vain hope, I hope this fixes the frame rate to a certain extent. Hurts your peepers? It does indeed hurt my peepers. It's the eyes. Quite a bit. Just because it's like eye strain. It's eye straining. Oh! It did not like that. It did not like that. It crashed. It hard crashed. It did not like me fucking with it. I did not like that. There are more kitties on stream on screen. Yes, there are. Well, two of them are stings. So the one. Hold on. Oh Jesus! This is Stinks, and this is Stinks. This is Lucy. This is my best mate's cat. This is Hound's cat, and then obviously, this is a different picture of Chaos. My doggy boy. He's got not a single brain cell in that head of his, and it's adorable. He got no single brain cell in that head of his. I'm like so forgive me. I'm like wondering whether or not I can steal, whether or not I can transfer the world. Because I've heard that the resource, like it may be better on different. I'm currently using CurseForge. Now CurseForge is very bulky, so I'm curious whether or not if I run it on a different mod builder, like a different platform or a different app, it may be a little bit smoother. But for the moment, I'm stuck on where I am. No thoughts, head empty. 10,000 milligrams of pure caffeine. No thoughts, head empty. 10,000 milligrams of pure caffeine. No head. I need a dressing gown. I'll be right back. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold out here, dude. Actually, screw that. I got an alternative. I went out clothes shopping today. I managed to pick up a jumper for like $20. Nice, nice comfy hoodie, like $20. Bro's gonna steal from me. I just know it. As women have a tendency to do, stealing hoodies. Why do women steal hoodies? Y'all just not. Just, just don't steal hoodies. That's the way it is. It's that easy. You don't need to steal people's hoodies. Oh man. Oh. Where am I? Where are we? Here we are. He'll be on screen in a minute. There it is. Now you'll see when I load in, the frame rate starts off pretty fucking good, and then it just takes a fucking nosedive. Like, it will start off at like 80 frames a second, and then it'll go from 80 down to 30, like down to 40. It's like, it just slowly drop over time. I don't know what it does. It's like, it's fatiguing the memory. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I should do that. I just thought about it. I think there's a frame limiter in here, isn't there? See, we're starting off at 60. We're at 80. Yo, Kyle, how you doing, man? Can't believe you're laughing at me, you bastard. I can't believe you laughed at me, you absolute bastard. I'm gonna break your fucking kneecaps, I swear to God. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Seemingly no fix. It probably is a fix. I'm just being stupid. Can't stop thinking about Superman, bro. It's become the point of obsession, has it? That's not good. Kyle's obsessed with a man. Hey, I don't judge. No judges here. Ain't no judge here. Been over 48 hours and I'm still thinking about it. Must be a damn good movie then. That's a damn good movie. Everyone seems to be very happy with it. The only thing I've heard about is it does have, or it has minor pacing issues, which I never understand. People say that One Piece has bad pacing, and I go, I've been watching it all my life, so I wouldn't know. I mean, there definitely has its moments. I think Doris Roser probably has, I wouldn't say it's bad pacing, it just suffers from, they'd caught up to the manga at the time, so they were dealing with not having enough material to go off. Even though Oda is the director for the show, I think they're just kind of running in circles waiting for more. It was made. Oh, it made 123 million at the box office already. That's good. I mean, people said it's a very decent kickoff for the DCEU. And if they can pull it off, if they can continue to do well by it, then it will continue to make them money. It gives one high hopes, particularly with the MCU kind of die. With the MCU kind of having died, it gives you some vain hope. Had a better opening than Man of Steel. Man of Steel also had a lot of its own problems as well. Noish. I have my pseudo lily pad. Sorry, I kept walking back and forth because I'm hearing the floorboards creak. Fantastic Four comes out next week, so there's a hope for Marvel. But they fuck this up, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I can't say I've got the biggest hopes for it. There ain't the biggest hopes for it. Oh, I don't want to use a fucking hammer on it. Creature is approaching. Oh, hi. Loot llama. Food. Was I supposed to kill him? I must have. Well, I must have. Well, we only would have dropped food, so. I thought he wanted food. Or at least I was hoping he only wanted food. I wouldn't have been able to kill him probably in time regardless. We're building a little bit of offshoots. These are going to be storage hallways. Hambrieta. Motherfucker. No, I dropped it. I gotta try and aim myself back. Oh, this way. Oh, shit. Ow. Didn't land where I wanted to, but it's fine. It's the problem with building up in the sky. Oops. Ow. Ow. That fucking hurt. Okay. Back to where we were. It really hurt, dude. But you know what? It is what it is. I didn't die, and that's all that matters. Got ourselves a stone pickaxe now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out and watch. I won't be out watching that shit. I can make a fishing rod. I can make that too. There we go. Give me that one silver. Clusters of creation. Now that the catalyst has been transformed, small crystal buds will grow of iron will grow from the block. Once fully grown into a proper clusters, these can be broken with a right click to yield shards for processing. Right clicking with your hand gives 2 shards. Right clicking with a pickaxe gives 4, but consumes durability. Huh. Okay. How do I get? So, orange dye gives copper. White dye gives iron. Lapis gives lapis lazuli. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of. Nope. Nice. Whoops. Here we go. The point of this is to create chests. Yes. So, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna put a chest here. And then the chest goes. Oh, does that not stack side by side? Sometimes these chests don't stack side by side. Oh, okay, they do. Wonderful. Right. They're just temporary storage always. Just so I can keep things a little bit organized. A little bit organized. Not terribly organized. Rarely ever that organized, right? Okay. bowl as well. I have to put this campfire down at some point. But I'm pretty sure it spreads. No, we need to consume that. That can go there. We got gunpowder as well. Dripper can go there. No, actually, Dripper can go over here. Grains of Infinity can go there. So can the skillets. Cool. Skyblock can go over there. Okay. Take these. And take those as well. And that. And that. That. Those as well. Rest is sort of farming stuff, it's fine. You can go up here. There we go. Vegetarian of these should be swamped. Yeah, it's fine. We have a little bit of copper, some flint, and a rod of hostile ignition. Okay. This will all get changed. Like, this will be probably torn apart at some point, but for now, this is fine. Now, I have a usable, workable platform. What is our next step for progression? I think it's the fishing rod? No, it's the crystal clusters. So, for crystal clusters... Yo, Hound, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you feeling, man? I'd be doing well. Crystal Clud? Yeah, it's Crystal Clud. I'm like thinking whether or not I want to build down. I don't think I want to go down just yet. Not until I have elevators. I think elevators in this. But elevators will require ender pearls, I imagine. There we go. Helps if you spell them right. Yes. Is there any easy way to get an ender pearl? Slime ball, snowball, emerald, and crystallized ender prediction. Okay. We get essence of a fairy spawn nearby. Nebulous heart. Enderman drop. Block drops. Chest open. Entity loot. Alloy smelting. It's from ender dust. Okay, so the only way to do it is with a mob dropper. Or some kind of mob farming method. Yeah, I've checked. You got the old way, which is yeah, cogs and wheels and stuff. It's all just I'm gonna do all of them. I'm gonna do everything, or at least try. Just for the starter stuff. Air dash. Yeah. But for now, I need white dye. I think I have some white dye. I do. are you talking about? No, the crystal. Crafting table and the weird fishing pole at the top. Oh, these. Crystal busting. I mean, boosting. A one-time crystal starter bonus. Devoting yourself to crystalmancy. Oh. What the fuck? You can only have one. Stress relief. Vertical gearbox. Ooh, that gives a growth rate? Bro, the inferior growth rate accelerator. It's just that alone may be useful. Because if we get mystical agriculture is like broken. I think for now, oh wait. I at least want to experiment a little bit before I dive head into any. Crystalmancy, create and farming. Yeah, I got it. You're not gonna obviously do everything. Specializing. I think the only one I haven't really done is crystalmancy. How do I want to do this? Where's our center block? Do you mind? Bastard. Motherfucking bastard. Of all the places for it to strike. Where is it? Oh, I don't have enough copper. I got one copper ingot. Rendering gale. What the fuck? Chaos in your bed. Good boy. I want to stretch my legs out, boy. I cannot stretch my legs out if you are underneath them. Okay, so it should be 4 across. It is. So this is center. Mm-hmm. Nice. Very good, very good. Alright, so I think I'm gonna push farming up that way. Use. Use. Good. I should. God damn. There's some aggressive braking. Do I have any more? None here, apparently. I do need to turn this andesite, though, into blocks. Because I will need andesite. Don't really need tough at the moment. I don't really need diorite. Cool. These are all the same. You got an iron transfer node yet? I can't be fucked setting that up. It's good just going to the block. I ain't gonna worry about setting that up. I'll worry about that later. Once I have somewhere to actually pump it to. Which, there's not much different in it fucking going to a chest versus just sitting in there. Just not creating excess fucking waste. Particularly since I'm gonna have a generator fairly soon. Like, it's not particularly hard to get a generator by the looks of it. Cobblestone. There it is, cobblestone generator. Yeah, it's just compressed cobblestone, lava, water buckets, glass. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I don't know if it requires steel, whether or not you can substitute ceramic bucket. I would imagine I'd be able to use a ceramic bucket. But it probably wants, judging by the fact that it's not becoming interchangeable, it probably wants an iron bucket. Okay, how far are we in this? We're 8 out. I just wish the frame rate was better. I mean, it's not too bad after a restart. Anytime I restart it, the frame rate gets a lot better, but now, it's not too bad right now, but it definitely becomes ass over time. Alright, so if I want... Trees will be center. I think farming will be out that way. I think crystals will be that way. Crafting will be that way. And industry will be that way. I think it'll be fine. Well, actually, I might save that direction, but farming and crystals for now. Just because I like to set shit up. Will I tear it down later? Probably. But for right now, this is how I'm doing it. That's 3 across. We want to go 4. Nice. Who the fuck is spawning now? Loot llama. Leash it before it runs away. Fuck you, bitch. Loot llama has escaped. Like I give a shit. Like I give a flying fuck. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful. And start off as nice little outcrops. I ran out of materials. What do you mean I ran out of materials? I ever run out of materials. Never in my life. There we go. Never have I experienced such disrespect as I have right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You bastard. What are you at? Oh. Oh, loss of material. Always end up losing material. And sky block. Excuse the fuck out of you. How about you fuck off, cunt? Excuse the fuck out of me. Where's my ash? Oh, is it still over here? Yes, it is. Can't believe I'm having to use light already. Not the best place for it, but it'll be fine. Actually, I'll put them over here. Fuck it. Can't believe it. Nice. Why does that look wrong? Five, yeah, okay, that's why. Like, I know my eyes aren't tricking me. Okay. It was one off, that's fine. Quick, nice, easy fix. Ah, that looks better. Okay, so we have these. We're gonna turn this into a white dye. Then we combine, I think we combine these? No, I think I have to place this down and then we touch it. I'm gonna put it here. Actually, no, I think abrased will probably be the better idea. For now. Yeah, okay. Budding. Oh, it's tin. Oh, I thought it was gonna be iron. That's tin. Was that white or gray? Oh, bone meal. I should have used dumbass, but that's fine. I have more seed. I have more Grains of Infinity, so. Interesting. So if can I break you? Do I have a pickaxe? I do not have a pickaxe on me. I should really make a crafting table on a stick. I think that's what I'm going to do. Dark oak sign. Get a pickaxe. Get a crafting table, sorry. And we get a crafting table on a stick. Over here, we're going to make a pickaxe. Getting an upgrade. Hmm. I'm looking for the flashy, blinky light. Oh, there it is. Okay. So there's one. Okay, let's look. Coal. Okay, so there's one for each. So can I mine you without breaking you? I cannot. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Interesting. You don't classify bone meal as white. Ah, like gray. There we go. White dye. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, that makes budding iron. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of these couple dollars that I have. Now I know I can ask for my infinity back. Crafting table on a stick. Thank you. Do. Thank you. No, I don't. Obviously, this seems to be more like a passive resource. Is black dye just from charcoal? No, it'd be from squids. You would think you can get it from charcoal, but no. Organic black dye. Oh, wither rose. Obviously from squid ink or squid sack. Dye essence. Can I get it from smart? Oh, a smart filter. Colorful backpacks. Cloche. Yeah, from dye seeds. Which are made from... Yeah. An infusion altar. Not quite there yet. Okay. But we can make backpacks. Oh my god. My hands aren't over the keys. There we go. We can indeed make backpacks. Yeah, I need leather and string. Oh, I can get the string, I just can't get the leather. From honeycomb and tough fiber. Leather scrap. Whitened wing. Cow essence. Hog skin. Pelt. Rabbit hide. Hmm. Okay. Wait, you can. There's fishing for Wait, you can fish for essence? The fuck? Oh, now I need to try this. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to break the entire plant down. It'll take twice as long for it to grow now. Okay. And put this in here. We're gonna need to. Make ourselves a fishing rod. Path of cultivation. Yes, the waters of the void collect plenty of essence. Perhaps you can simply pull some of it pull some out with the right tool. When something tugs on the line, pulling at the right time will let you reel in what you've got snagged. If there's enough water around the line, it's possible to catch something extra rare. If there's an open patch of water 5 blocks wide all around the bobber, and the patch is at least 2 blocks deep with air above, there's a chance of catching a treasured essence. Oh. I'm not too worried about treasured essence just yet. A little bit of low-key fishing. Enjoying the small, quiet hours of fishing away. Okay, is when to know when to pull, right? I got no idea. I haven't fished in this game for years. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I pulled so much more essence than I was expecting. Holy crap. My god, fishing is lucrative. I mean, I knew it would be, but wow, okay, I didn't know it would be this good. Jesus. This is better than mining most of the shit. Looks like we may be focusing down the cultivation path if it's that strong. And we can get plenty of farmers to it. Well, not plenty, but like, you can spend some shop tokens. Ultimately, the idea would be to get a cloche, though. Not as much that time, but I didn't exactly get the gold. This is very relaxing, very chilling. Plus a little bit of nice calming music in the background. Ah, way too early. Coral essence. Zinc essence. Jeez. Good gracious. That's all the dyings I have received so far. No, I don't have any prosperity shards, so let's go. There we go. This is mystical agriculture. Oh. Mystical. Yeah, okay. It's just being pedantic. I hate when my keyboard's like switched its fucking shit up again. Every so often it does this where it like switches up what kind of keyboard it is. If that makes like the writing, the typing style. It's supposed to be in Asian or European, but like it switches every now and again. It's rather annoying. Switches my hashtag. Oh, it should be at. Oh wait, so I have. No, there should be, yeah, it's prosperity shards. Surely. Yeah, there we go. Prosperity shard, there we go. I'm like, I know there should be. Yeah, we need, I think this is the most, if I remember correctly, the most efficient way is to like, well, we don't have loot bags in this, so. Ah, sifting with sand. Okay. Because obviously we want to make plants. We obviously want seeds. Air seeds. Where is gold seeds? Or iron seeds? I think they're 2, 3. Yes. Which requires termium essence. Yeah, we need the infusion. Huh? Oh no, this is a master infusion job. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way. Interesting, it uses heat source. Uses agromat. Okay. Prosperity shell, like prosperity seeds or seed base is made from seeds, prosperity shards, a tempered glass jar. Overheat. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Well, I have enough iron essence to make some iron. So we're gonna do that. Boom. Particularly if it's a particular, it's like it's not a bad farming method actually. Alright, I already got some armor. Not iron, not armor. Redstone, gold, coal. So how do I know this is right for the take? Oh, I see, I see. Sand. Oh. I'm guessing I broke that too early. I would say so. So it gives you sand if it's not ready. Interesting. Cure. Oh, let me get rid of this hemp fiber. Get rid of the shit in my inventory. Might as well turn it into bone meal if nothing else. Glorious. Oops, did not mean to do that. Nice. Okay. We got light gray dye now. Bone meal, but we have our raw iron. So, let's start building our... We have stone. Let us build a furnace. Huh. Is that not a normal furnace represent? Am I dumb? Oh, it requires a campfire. Interesting. Yo, how you doing, nerd? You're the only nerd here, dude. How you doing, man? Is it getting hot in here? Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? I'm gonna need more. Oh, I need more torches. Oh, I got chocolate lessons. Oh, I don't have enough chocolate lessons. Back to fishing. How you doing, though? How you going? How's your weekend progressing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you didn't have to work any overtime. I'm gonna beat your ass for not taking some time to yourself. My week off was absolutely wonderful. Ooh. Good catch. Got some copper essence in that too. No overtime this time. Learned my lesson. Good. Very good. I'm glad, man. Glad you took the time to relax. You thank yourself later for it. I'm sure you're thanking yourself right now, actually. Why is fishing so lucrative in this? It's a surprisingly lucrative resource. Oh, I got an ink sack. Ink sack. Which is actually very useful because I can make black dye. Which means I can make another... do I have any grains of infinity? I do not. Make another crystal of the void. Crystal, crystal, crystal. There's a lot of these crystals, so I don't want to I want to give them enough space, but also not too much space. Yeah, budding charcoal geode. Nice. Again, I don't know how these work, but that's fine. From what I read in here, there's a growth accelerator. A crystal resonance generator. This device generates energy for your ME network without the need for fuel. Because the crystal vibrations of this device generate only... Wait. Because of the crystal vibrations this device generates, only one can be used in each network. These vibrations even pass through quartz fiber. Huh. Growth accelerator. The growth accelerator massively accelerates the growth of cestus and amethyst. When placed adjacent to a budding block, curiously, it can also accelerate the growth of various plants. It does this by applying random ticks to the adjacent blocks, in addition to the random ticks that ticks that happen naturally. In theory, this means one accelerator should make things grow 90 times faster than normal. And the effect stacks additionally. Additively. What the fuck? Power can be provided via the top or bottom via either AE2's cables or other mod power cables. It can accept either AE2's power or forge energy. To power it manually, place a wooden crank on the top or bottom and right click it. Okay, so it needs manual. It requires power. So you're gonna harvest crops in a configuration radius around the pylon. Just place inside or above the water block. Okay. And obviously you have a windmill bearing, windmill sails, a shaft, and gearbox. Okay. Well, creates one that I know the least. Crystal clusters is energy. What is it called? Yeah, applied energetics, energistics, which I know to some extent. Grab some raw iron and get ready to make some metal. The furnace is now where we're going to smelt down any raw ores or ingredients. Okay, let's get some iron. Oh, this is palladium. Okay. This is the higher level essence. I don't know how far one's gonna take me, so. I need... Another campfire. Another furnace. I can feel. Yeah, the frame rate's fucking killed itself again. Fucking frame rate did. Can't believe the goddamn frame rate. I don't mind making multiple furnaces purely because I know they're going to be coming handy. And now I can make... Wait, can I make it actually? Okay, I can. Just making sure I can actually make charcoal. Or I start burning shit. Make torches. Okay. Mini coal. How many mini coal? Can I use mini coal? Or does it make mini torches? I can make mini torches. That's what I thought. Smelts one item. Mini coal makes smells one item. Okay. Furnace. Got to be in my crafting table on a stick, which is why it wasn't letting me craft. Take some motherfucking campfire, dude. Hardware acquired. More iron gives me more iron. Can't believe we got on the lower end of that too. Very nice. What else did I get? Got all the essences. Got every single essence just from farming. Just from fishing, sorry. Ad in 10 minutes. What? Fuck you, ads. Lovely. What else have we got to do in getting started? We can make a zinc ingot. Zinc is a crucial part of create progression. So, how do you get it? You can hammer tough on a cutting board, sure. But after you use creates crushing wheels to crush tough automatically, geoores make zinc seeds, breed zinc bees, or go into the malleum. Wait, there's a bee. Wait, there are bees in this? Well, okay, we may go being. We may actually go hard into cultivation. If there are bees in this, you may even find other ways, such as ore generations or lens of the miner. Are there bees? Wait, let me double check this. Can I go like hard into bees? There's a bee mod that I loved back in the day. No, we can't. What if I get queen? Wait, is it? Oh, it is! Hold on. Experience comb, amethyst combs, arcane, cinnabar, pristine. These aren't the ones that I remember. Productive bees. Blaze bee comb? Glowing comb, titanium cone. Comb. Zinc comb. Tin, sulfur, diamond, redstone alloy, fluxite, iron comb. Okay, so they're from more like traditional iron bees. Yeah, I'm used to like beehives back in like 1.8 and 1.6. I can't remember the name of the mod, but it was an old bee mod. It was very cool. And very hard into bees at the time. Breeding chamber. Upgrade Bubby. Upgrade Bubby. Upgrade base. I need combs. So what is it? Productive bees. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Big book of bees. Sturdy bee cage. Requires a honey bottle, honeycomb, a sturdy cage. Okay. Silver coin. Getting bees. How to get bees? It needs wool and sticks. We need painting. Oh man. Okay, there are bees in this. I like the sound of that. I like bees. Bees are cool. Bippity boppity. What did he do? Give me like a speed boost. He did. He gave me a speed too. I don't know why that. I don't know why it gave me speed too, but I guess thank you. So, okay, these are immature. Small iron geode. Okay, so these aren't mature yet. I do have an enchanted book with. I do have an enchanted book with Silk Touch. I wonder if they can pick these up, but not yet. I don't have. Obviously, I don't have an iron for it yet. I don't have an anvil. Sorry. The moon is pretty. Good old the crescent moon. Very pretty. Very pretty moon. Okay, so we can finally get cobblestone. Jen, you can place lava and water near each other in world to generate cobblestone, but the placement is tricky to remember at times, and it can be a hassle to sit there and break each piece you need. This is why the stone cobble generator exists. Simply place the block down and it will output cobblestone steadily to an adjacent inventory. A similar block exists for generating basalt, and lava has a special interactions with flowing honey and chocolate. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder, does this require... Well, I can get the water source. That's pretty easy. I can get the compressed cobblestone. That's easy as well. Glass is easy. It's going to be the lava. Fire essence around a bucket will give me lava. Do I have any fire essence, though? I don't think I've pulled up any. I've got water essence. I can try and fish for some fire essence, but I doubt I'm going to get fire essence out of water. I can try. Come on, water, show me fire. Great big balls of fire. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Whew. My belief failed me. Big fireballs. Oh, whoa. Calm down. This ain't your D&D campaign. You can't go spitting fireballs everywhere. Ad break starts in 20 seconds. Get ready for ads. The ads breaks are soon. Ad break is very soon. 15. You probably might even go off as I'm saying this. Ooh, cow essence. Very nice. Should put another chest over there. I don't... Is there a Tinker's construct in this? No, there's no Tinkers. No. Tinker's Construct is the best, though. Man. I'm big sad. Man, big sad. No Tinker's Construct. I don't know how why someone hasn't like essentially recreated that mod or asked for permission to recreate it because it looks like such a good. It's such a good mod. It's such a wonderful mod. It's sad that nobody has like kept up with it. It's one of the few reasons I go back to old versions of Minecraft. Because I just enjoy Tinker's Construct that much. So much fun. Crafting weapons, upgrading weapons. Getting all that good shit. Now this is the life. The slow life. I've got hide. I can get some hide. Things will definitely be energy. Okay. I have now I have a to quote my favorite Tumblr post. Oh god. The old man is here. He has to quote his Tumblr. Old man Tumblr is here. Everybody brace yourselves. Nosh. Fireball is such a caveman ass smell. Fireball is such a caveman ass spell. The whole arcane weave is in the palm of your hand, and all you can think of is big fire. Prohethium Neanderthals. Or it's Promethean, sorry. Promethean Neanderthals. I apologize. We know I suck at reading. This is no surprise. I can make a backpack. I can make a backpack. Make a backpack. Make a backpack. Make a backpack. What the fuck? Why is this not working? That was weird. Kaboom! Explosions. Also, what is this about magic? Yo, you guys, it's been a minute. How you doing? I saw you dove headfirst into Satisfactory. How was that fun? But yes, we were talking. I fucking love that post. And we were talking about fireballs because I said, "Oh, great big balls of fire." I saw it on Steam because I've got like 500. I was gonna play Satisfactory, and I saw that you picked up the game, and I'm, oh, that's cool. We don't talk about the slideshow stream. There was a slideshow stream. The fuck? Food. I don't have a leash though. Can I get a leash? straw. I like how they kept that. It was moving like a slideshow. Oof. Oof. Oh, I can get that out of snowballs. Oh no, it's a resin ball. That is a big oof. Wait, are you telling me your system couldn't run satisfactory, or was it just something bad happening? Oh, so yeah, I got the game, and I already know too much about it. Nice. Yeah, I got like 500 hours in satisfactory. It's lots of fun. Running pipes. Bring shivers to the heart. Oh, not lead. I want a buck. Buck. Oh, could definitely run it, but my stream could not run it at 10 frames a second. What the fuck? That's weird. Like, Satisfactory is like one of the most optimized games on the market. So that is very weird. Backpack. I have a backpack. Your inventory is going to get full pretty quickly. It is modded Minecraft after all. The solution is to make a sophisticated backpack. These backpacks provide a simple solution for your to your inventory problems. They can also be upgraded to hold even more items and have tons of cool upgrades to have you and your adventures like the upgrades. Wait, what? And tons of cool upgrades to help you on your adventures, like a crafting upgrade, a portable crafting table. You can place these in a curio slot as well for easy access using keybinds. These can also be placed down in the world by sneak right clicking while it's in your main hand. Nice. Why did it autocorrect add koi there? I don't know. Anyways, I've been busy with an event happening in America. Oh, nice. There's an event happening in America? I was unaware of this. I was yet unaware of this. But then again, I don't really pay attention to a lot of events. I don't typically go to events. Oh, stretching. I've been posting hints on my Twitter. Nice. Well, now I have a backpack. I'm very happy. I have extra storage. And I can make more if necessary. I don't really use... I think it's one of my downsides that I don't really use Twitter all that often. I typically don't touch Twitter with a 10-foot pole. I try and still stay well the fuck away from Twitter most days. Ooh, these harvestable. Anyways, yeah, no fireball. Such a basic spell. Why not ice javelin? Or something messy. Well, ice javelin I don't feel like is. I don't feel like ice javelin is that much of a much bigger ice. Like it's not that big of a spell after fireball, right? It's like the basic bitch ice spell, right? I was gonna make a mansion, but I feel like the current size is just isn't it? Still within fireball range. Damn. What frame rate are we at? Oh, frame rate's dropping. Might have to restart the game. The frame rate's at 30 frames per second. I might have to be starting the game again. Here soon. I'm like thinking, you got like light. You can make swords, like ice swords, dude. That's one of the coolest effects, I must admit. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 16? Or is it 16? No, it's 15. Sorry, in Final Fantasy 15, you know, like the swords that float around, like they spin around Noctis's body. Those are the kind of spells, dude. Like you just summon a whole bunch of swords. Woo, those are the coolest spells. Very simple yet elegant. Definitely a little better than just throwing ice chunks at people. My favorite character I played in D&D was a pyromancer goblin. She was a menace. Was she a menace or were you a menace because you were the one playing the pyromancer? That's the real question. I jest, of course. Obviously, it's the character. Would never be the player. Player and character are separate, of course. Circle of floating flame swords? Yeah. I think, if I must admit, the most creative, her whole gimmick was casting fireball centered on self. Lovely. So essentially, you... That's not a, you just made a suicide bomber goblin, is what you made. You made a suicide bomber goblin. I was about to say a joke that would definitely get me banned. I'm not going to say that. I think I've got so much gold just from doing fishing. Come on. Come. I should also say that I've never played D&D in my life. It's not really my game, to be honest. Like, I'm more than happy to play Baldur's Gate, but I probably won't ever play D&D itself. I like watching D&D, though. It wasn't even suicide. DM gave me a passive that prevented me from lowering my health below 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Yo, did I get Ender Pro lessons? That's crazy. That's broken, dude. What you're telling me is you're the DM's favorite. Is it only from self-damage? Add to this that I had to pick up. That I had two once per long rest. Okay. I see what you're saying. Ways of getting it back, okay. Perfect fireball gremlin. Oh no, we all had something broken. Ah. So you're all little fucking gremlins. You were all fucking gremlins. Good to know. Bunch of fucking gremlins. I just get a sponge. I don't want a sponge for it, dude. Anyone want to touch my sponge? I still think my favorite magic of any type would still be lightning. I always think that lightning... There's not a lot of good shows that show lightning well. Wings of burning blades. Heat... Oh my god. Had to make a spell for burning blades, you know? Oh, I see. You've made a chant. You've made a chant for burning for the burning swords. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's one thing that I'm one of the guys, like, I see in anime, I see them like chanting and I think it's lame as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, okay, that's not true. I think chants can be cool. But the only time chants are cool, the verbal components are cool, is when it's like a really powerful spell. If you're casting something that's really strong, then it's like, okay, the verbal component makes sense. But it has to be interesting. You can't make it dumb. It can't be... Because if you like look at Bleach, a lot of the incantations for Bleach, I still remember the I was gonna say Katen Kyokatsu, but that's not right. Katen Kyokatsu is Shunsui's the name for Shunsui's blades. Was it Kurohitsugi or Black Coffin? I still remember the well, not, I don't think I remember all of it, but I remember a lot of the chant. I mean, yeah, but for context, this campaign had a two party, so yeah, all had two characters. One part was traveling to help with the crisis. The other party were criminals on an isolated island to participate in a team deathmatch. My goblin was part of the criminal. She had a lot of issues. Oh, I see. Megaman, but the Megaman explosions? No. No exploding in chat. We get enough of that from Rocky. Rocky explodes enough in chat for everyone. These essences I've got. Oh, I was trying to think of the the spell component for Kurohitsugi. Oh my god, it escapes me. I probably have to listen to the music. Hold on. I know we're currently listening to calming music. Is it treachery? This is gonna be like a total vibe change. Hold on. Ready? Is this the song? No. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, I think I remember. There's like the oozing crest of corruption. The arrogant vessel of madness. Deny the seething urge to let things stun and flicker. Disrupt the sleep. The crawling princess of iron. The eternally self-destructing doll of mud. Unite, repulse, fill the earth with... Fill with earth. What was it? Fill with earth. And know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90. Kuro Hitsugi. I fucking remember the chant. Oh, bro, that's like so... That's so nerdy, but I remember the entire chant. It's like, it's actually a cool moment. Some incantations can literally be skipped, like Roaring Thunder. The whole Come My Storm, blah. Yeah, just cast the spell is Roaring Thunder. It's easy, yeah. You know why she was thrown in jail? She burnt down 3 human villages as a revenge because some fuckwits killed her whole village. Even though they were friendly to outsiders, she only survived because she hid. They called the party collateral damage, except for the druid. Damn. Yeah, like, there's definitely spell. I don't think I've ever. It's a very interesting backstory, I will admit. Like, it's like my brain's. It's interesting how some stories can be better written. Like, you get homegrown stories that are sometimes better written, or at least have a conceptually better than what you see on TV or even in some animes. But I think a lot of the conceptual stuff is torn apart because of the nature of the Japanese manga community, like the people that publish it. So a lot of the creative ideas are kind of stifled. Like, for example, I think it's Bleach is a perfect example for it. I believe Bleach wasn't originally supposed to be set in... Oh, no, it's not Bleach. It was... I know one... Oh, it was JJK, that's it. JJK was originally not meant to be set in high school at all. It was meant to be like an actual grown people, like adults, actually just doing everything. But because of the Japanese manga system, they forced him to putting into like a high school scenario, which is the only that's why like most of the recent chapters or most of the recent story like has nothing to do with about them being in high school, because it was never originally intended for it. And I go, how many interesting concepts for manga do we have or that exist that can't exist because of these guys that go, oh, this is shonen, so it has to be done in school, otherwise children can't relate to it. Noish. All this incantation talk reminds me of this one guy, one of my D&D sessions, who would always make incantations for the most simple spells. Like, just cast the damn fireball already. Yeah. Again, like I said, I like it in some scenarios, just not others. Like in I think if I remember correctly in Final Fantasy, I know it's in 14, but I think it's in every Final Fantasy game. There's actually vocal components to all the spells, so like they actually do state the spells. It's one of the reasons why a black mage has, like, they have that collar, right? They have that big collar that covers their mouths. The original point of that was because they had a verbal component, which is why silencing actually stops you from spellcasting. And the point of the bit large collar in Final Fantasy is so people couldn't tell what spell you were going to be casting next, which I think is really cool. It's funny because other characters in that campaign also had a dead village, but he lost that memory and was raised in a church. He was a changeling, a changeling grave cleric who wore a mask because everything about him except his face. Wait, who wore a mask? He could, because he could everything about himself. Hid everything about himself except his face was that hideous. Used to great effect. Wait, what? Thugs shit their pants because they realize there's a monster in front of them. Yeah, okay. I realize. My brain, like, tired brain, struggled to get through that, but I understand now. Huh? Yeah. Could change, yeah. You could change everything about himself except for his face. Yeah, okay. Nice high blue color, hide spells. Blue fire? Floating blue fire. Yeah, that. That's, stopping the rain. That's a rain stick. It burns the atmosphere to stop it from raining. How to stop a caster from spellcasting 101. Kiss them sloppy style. Burning rain. Yay, vapor clouds. So hard to give a character not to give a character a edgy backstory? I don't think it's that hard. I mean, you get to the, as I've been told, you get to the point where you're creating a character, or you've created. Pyromancer has spawned. There's a Pyromancer that just spawned, apparently. Oh, hi. Oh no, Pyromancer as in the VTuber? Not the VTuber, as in the YouTuber Pyromancer? That was oddly. Hi, Pyromancer. Oh no, is that from, no, wait, what? Sup, dude? Can I ask why you're here? Oh, okay. Scorch, Fireball, Fire Arrow. Bro wants to sell me shit. Okay, so he's called a Pyromancer because he sells piracy spells. Pyromancer spells. One of the most simple backstory I've made, sure. Probably shouldn't kill him. No. It's fine. I can make a new fishing rod. Like, I don't think. Oh, I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, didn't I? And then I totally forgot, as I have a tendency to do. All right, so I need seeds, but in order to make seeds, I need glass. I need glass. Oh, I have iron now. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I'm gonna place this down. Yes. No. How the fuck did you do that? I don't want you to place like that. I don't want to place like that. Man. Man. Bruh. I want a place that's going straight up, but it won't let me. Ah, place straight up, dickhead. Why does it do that? Come on. There we go, finally. Pain in my motherfucking ass. Oh, fuck you. You have to go underneath it to place it upwards? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking fall fall to my infinite death. No, that's fine. I got it. The game said fuck you. Fuck your to place wood block. Yes, man. I know what you meant. I could have created an underwalk to place it going straight up, but I wasn't gonna. I appreciate it though. He was a soldier. His backstory literally written retired soldier, happy, lived happy with wife. Wife gone, search wife. Yes, exactly. That's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. I mean, it's like the story for. It's like John Wick's story, right? Wife die. Wife had puppy. Puppy got murdered by asshole. Guy murder entire organization because he killed dog. Yes. It's that simple. Justified killing, if you ask me. I should probably make these. Peak backstory, I'm taking notes. I think you just have to watch the John Wick movies, really. I don't think there's anything. The millisecond they hurt the dog, it was over for their lives. Yeah, man. The DM was like, what do you want me to do with this? You don't have to do anything with it. Yeah. Well, I think that's the best because you could literally do anything with it. It's like the wife is gone. Why is the wife gone? I know. I'll just make a story for why. where the wife is, what happened. You don't even have to think about it. You don't have to worry about the player. It's like, where's the wife gone? Well, I'll just make a story that's interesting. The only motivation he has, if he's got like a single-minded motivation to save his wife, then he'll do anything and go anywhere. Oh, perfect amount. Oh, these are stone stairs. I wanted stone brick. That's right. I want to go a stone cutter or saw. Is it framing sword? Is that from base Minecraft? No, from frame blocks. Stone brick. Stone cutting. There it is. Stone cutter. Stone and iron. Oh, perfect. DM absolutely wanted me to have my own character arc like everyone else. I'm here being, you don't have to. It would work absolutely perfectly for a one-on-one session. You could also work with a table in a way. DM did make something with it. Turned out his wife was dead. He became so depressed, he repressed the memory with alcohol. He did find her again, but she became a banshee. Dude died to the fight. Oh. That's good. That's good storytelling right there. Just die of fucking heartbreak fighting your wife's banshee. Ain't that fucking heartbreaking? That is the definition of heartbreak. Can I put these in here? I cannot. Well, I don't need these stone stairs, so goodbye. That's yeah, that's sad, dude. But hey, I can't blame. I don't know if it could. Could you fight your dead wife? I don't know who could. Who could fight their dead wife and be happy with the outcome? He was brought. He was brought back to life by a demon prince as a mindless puppet. Don't worry, that demon was a good guy. Oh. Nothing like hearing a demon and immediately being told the demon's the good one. Oh yeah, they brought him back to life. He was still very much dead, but you know. The demon had him covered. Bonfire lit. Poor retired dead soldier catch no breaks. It's the weight of the world. Look at dye essence. Storage box. You can increase the overall storage size of backpack by upgrading it to the next tier. From the basic backpack, you can upgrade it to either copper or iron. Upgrading to copper allows you to save 4 iron, as you only need 4 iron ingots to upgrade from copper. Well, I don't have any copper, so. Oh no, he was a good guy because there was a bigger asshole that was literally a threat to the whole world itself. Okay. To the world itself. Yes. Yeah. How are you spawning on a half block unless you're friendly? Are you Madge? Oh no, it's you. I thought he despawned by now. Apparently not. Well, I have no words to describe it. I'm gonna eat this honey cookie. The honey cookie was shit. I'm gonna eat this chicken sandwich. And now eat this honey cookie. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That got right in my tummy. Okay, so we have a nice fire pit. Where's my skillet? Now we're going to take a single thing of iron. Use your other hand to hold ingredients. I just melt. What am I doing to this iron? I'm just... What was happening? I'm cooking this iron. What is this gonna make? I don't know. 6 seconds. On this iron, apparently. Oh. Oh. Cast iron ingot. That's not how that works, but sure. I just burnt some iron. Now I'm calling it cast iron. Right. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Now let's take some glass. I ain't gonna question it. Don't question how it became glass. Not glass, how it became cast iron. I didn't know you could create cast iron just by shoving a piece of iron into a coal pit. I mean, casting implies that you actually cast it out of raw iron, but sure. There's a fucking book in my inventory that I don't need. I got 2 books in my inventory I don't need. And these hoppers. The stone's fine. Look at that beautiful sun over a nice fire. It'd be cold up here. Oh, the cold winds did? You'd be freezing. Now, I think it only required panes. That's a glass slab. So I was right. We need 2 more. Now this should create. Is there only 2? No. Well, it says tempered, right? Or how do I make tempered glass? Is it just putting it back in the furnace, I think? Tempered glass. Yeah, it's just putting the paint back in the furnace. Okay. Oh, it's a blasting furnace. Ah. Which requires iron around iron smooth stone. I can do that. We'll take the middle one. That's not too expensive, actually. And I do have smooth stone. Oh, does this not classify as smooth stone, does it? What is smooth stone? Okay, smooth stone is just putting stone back in the oven. Okay. Fuck's sake. This is so dumb, dude. Oh, well, that's cooking. I have 2 options. Do I use dehumidifier and turn my apartment into a humidifier-free heater? Or humidity-free heater? Or keep with the single fan? Well, humidity is obviously going to make it worse, so... If you want the place to cool down, you want to get rid of the humidity. What was I looking for? More iron. Wrong chest. $48 iron. Jesus Christ. That's why I said I don't have to worry about iron. Blasting furnace. Nice. Both are... just do both. There you go. You know, not yet. Misha is correct. Just do both. Dehumidify and leave the fan on. Just get cold. Get so cold that you have to layer up, dude. How many frames do we need? 7. These clusters look about ready to harvest. Noish. It's not ready yet. Yeah, okay. Total energy. So what do I do with this? Can make a cold geode spyglass. I can put it in the blasting furnace to make tiny coal. Oh, I can just use straight coal. Okay, so it's just straight coal. Oh fuck, I'll just keep making tempered glass. Fuck it. All around. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out pleasures. Worn out. Sorry. Okay, so geodes. Geor or geodes mod brings geofarming to life by adding several types of geodes and their budding blocks. In Skies 2, they can be farmed by hand, yielding 2 shards, or be right-clicked with an axe to yield more shards, scaling with fortune levels. While they cannot be moved by mining, they can be you can create automation with golems or annihilation planes or other auto miners for great passive resource generation. If you really need to, you can move them by using items such as Mechanicum's cowboy box. Oh, I see. Unnecessary tool. I have a pickaxe. Let's call it an unnecessary tool. Flux tools are similar to iron tools, having 3 times the durability and slightly higher attack damage and mining speed. While flux tools act as if they have at least fortune 1 and looting 1, which is useful before getting access to an enchanting table. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we'll save that for mining the geodes then. Old school spyglass. What is this? Kill Pyromancer. Our game one Pyromancers don't appreciate when their pyromancy towers are looted and would prefer to trade instead for their unique ale, spells, and goods. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll try and kill him then. Do I have the magic stuff right? I don't know how this works. It says that I have magic. Ow! Ow, that hurts! That fucking hurt, dude. Ow! That I did not appreciate that. That was very painful. I think it needs to be incorporation of a spell or something. Ow! Does that count as a kill? No. No, well, it's fine. What the fuck is this? The Wild Hunt. What a wild cunt. Sorry. Watch your old mouth, Watchman. How about no? Okay. I saw it here. Oh, we need a ceramic bucket of lava. I'm putting cobblestone. So I'm gonna put cobblestone in the tempered glass. And that should be making a full thing of lava. Oh, I should actually be careful. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it does state that it does have a tendency to leak. Oh, I can't go up. I have to put it that there. It apparently has a tendency to crack and start leaking lava once it's full. Does anyone appreciate being looted? Like, oh, thanks for taking all my stuff. Yeah. Also, add in 2 minutes. You know, it just occurred to me I should probably make a bucket. Oh, I have a fluid capsule. Never mind. The fluid capsules have a tendency to break. Okay. Where's my crafting table on a stick? Okay. I don't know where my crafting table stick is gone. Why are you invisible? Delightful dirt, mysterious cube. Okay. Yeah. So prosperity shards experience. But how does one get prosperity shards? Hmm. Oh, that's right. Gotta grind through sand. That's right. I do remember. Okay, so these capsules have a tendency to break. Like I said, I don't know where my crafting table and a stick is gone, but I can make a new one. So let's quickly make a new crafting table and a stick. Whoops. I crafted it too far. I crafted too far and the game didn't like it. There we go. I have 2 crafting slab crafting stables that I don't need. Oh, that's fine. I'll just put them. I'll put them here respectively. There we go. I'll make a bucket of lava. Speaking of buckets of lava, there we go. 2 buckets. I just gotta make a holding capsule for this lava. I'm gonna make a nice simple holding place for lava. This is going to be temporary. It's like a cauldron, essentially. That's what I'm going for. Actually, I could have made a cauldron, now that I think about it, but it's fine. Air attack. No, we're gonna get dropped an anvil on. Hey, why don't you drop an anvil on my head? Ow, motherfucker. They want to drop an anvil on my head, dude. I don't want an anvil on my head. I have some enchantments you want, but they are stuck to items you don't use, or you don't want to use. You can easily separate enchants using an anvil method. First, place down a block of obsidian, then throw it down the item with an enchantment on it. For every item you enchant... For every enchant you want to remove, you'll need to throw down an empty book as well. To separate them, drop the anvil on the pile of items. What a weird way of doing that. What a weird way of doing that, but okay. What's the shit is just reloaded? How do I break this fluid capsule? Oh, Jesus. Attune with any portable storage, i.e. tanks. Oh, I can attune with buckets? Wait, do I just... Hold on. This may be simpler than I thought. If I just go like... No. If I just combine it in a fucking crafting table. No. Okay. It's not that simple. It's a weird way of explaining it. Attune with any portable fluid storage. What does it mean attune with? Oh, it doesn't want... The fuck? Was a lava spout? Casting table? Productive metalworks. Oh, wait. Don't... Have they included... Hold on. Isn't it under a different name? Oh, it is under a different name. Oh, but it's not the same. Okay. But I can make a smeltery. It's on a completely different name, but I can make it on. Requires fire brick, which requires fire clay, which is the same way you make grout. From... Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, which means, can I make a fluid tank? That's a foundry window. Foundry tank. How does one make a basic foundry tank? There it is. Gloss and fire brick. Okay, exactly the same as you would make it in not Satisfactory, in Tinker's Construct. Okay, so that makes sense. Which means I got plenty of sand. I just need the clay, which is not hard to come by. I need the dripper and a ball. I'm gonna hammer the life out of this cobblestone. That's an axe, dumbass. Bro is moaning my ears. Shut up. I'm gonna send you off that cliff again. Actually, correction, I'm gonna do it anyway. You're annoying. You're annoying. Go away. Nice. Drip, drip, drip. Give me more clay. Drip, drip, drip. Give me plenty of clay. Give me all the clay. Clay Aiken? No, not Clay Aiken. Turn all this fucking trees into mulch. All of you become mulch. Multrin. Stop clogging on my shit. Should definitely build a second layer to this, but we're soon there. I should really fish for more ender. I fish for more ender eyes. Stone pebbles. 64 nature essence. Cobble. Cobble. More cobble. Thank you. Man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. The fuck going to work, dude? Fuck going to work. Who wants to go to work, dude? Do you want to go to work? I know I don't want to go to work. It's a Monday tomorrow. Who wants it to be a Monday? I don't want it to be a Monday. Can I just be this perpetual weekend, please? But I still still get paid. So I can make a living and not have to live like a retiree. I say that, but a retiree probably fucking lives better than I do. Hello? Why are you not dripping? No, because of grass and salt. Didn't like the grass being on salt. Wonderful. Okay, you're not gonna drop and turn that into clay. Good. Good. I'll grab some of this sand that I have stored up. I'm gonna make some fire bricks. There it is. Perfecto. Need more sand. For now, we'll make what we've got. Can't shift click it in, which sucks. Loot crate. What the fuck? Oh, I need. There we go. Nice. Good old geodes. How do I... A block of iron geode. Shivering stone? Remove imbuement? Earth talisman? Convert dirt to grass using an empty hand. The fuck? Demi boy pride wave? Huh? The fuck does that mean? Do I even know? Do I even want to know what that means? I need more. I'm running out of fuel. So this time I'm gonna have to use coal. I'll have to use stuff I don't want to use. But it appears to be looking more and more likely. Man, the frame rate is dipped. We're at 20 frames a second. We are indeed. We'll be back. I gotta load the game up again. I gotta close all the way out and start the game again. Because if I don't, the frame rate will just continue to drop further and further. I don't know why it does it, but like it steadily drops over time. It's like it saturates the memory or something. Or whatever it does. Fuck if I know. Makes no sense to me. Breaks it in some way. Don't worry, you're just being judged by the Council of Cats. And my zero brain cell dog. That's my dog. He got no brain cells. He a big gremlin boy. He's still judging you though. He always judge. Don't you, baby boy? You always judge. You're a big judge. He barks at everyone. He barks at everyone and anyone. accept his master. His best friend. Could be the mod pack itself is poorly optimized. That's always an option. That is true. I'm using Curse Forge. I know a lot of people say Curse Forge is very poorly optimized. So, anything's possible. I mean, you can look at my stats when the fucking thing's open. You can clearly see. Like, it's not my computer. Like, I did it before, right? I was playing Sky Factory 4 by myself, I think. I think it's Sky Factory 4, Sky Factory 3. By myself or for myself. Conflicting with each other, yeah. And what would happen is like the only lag I would ever experience was with when I first turned on the the nuclear reactor. Like the fucking my full chunk one. Like it was like 64 by 64 giant reactor. The only experience that and the draconic reactor, the only two reactors that I ever had experienced a little bit of lag with. The draconic reactor was fine because you could just put it out of view, and if it was out of view, then you wouldn't experience the lag because you just have like the fucking chunk loader over there and it'd be fine. Like, look, it's fine now. I load in where it's like 72, 60 FPS, and slowly over time, it will just fucking dip. It will go down to like 30 frames or like 40 frames, then 30 frames, then 20 frames. I haven't gone and seen it to 20, like 15 frames, but it just like slowly dips over time. It's like as it renders less and less, it does. It relies a lot less on my GPU as the less it renders, which means it starts relying on my everything else more, which it really shouldn't. So this should be a Black Foundry tank. Yes. In theory, I can put this down and just chuck this straight in here. I can. And then I can grab it with this. Hot stuff. Ha ha! I'm intelligent. Somewhat. Ha ha! Lava bucket. Now I just need a water bucket. Nice. And now we can. Now we just need compressed cobblestone, which is not hard. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to make that much, but it's fine. We can decompress it. And we make our own generator by this. This. I think it's that. Ah, there we go. Cobblestone generator. Compact cobble creator. Wonderful. You know what? We can go over here. Man, it splits out cobble permanently. Wonderful. I should probably get a chest on top of it. Chest. Hmm. Oh, a storage crate actually. A barrel? Redstone? Why does he use a redstone torch? I don't know why he uses a redstone torch, but sure. Diamond barrels. Oh, it's a part of the iron chest. Okay. Okay. I should have plenty of redstone. I have plenty of redstone essence. 12 redstone. And then we just need redstone torches. Nice, 12 redstones. I was really hoping it was going to create multiples, but it did not, and I'm sad. Dark oak chest. Huh. Oh, interesting. Ow. There we go. And the okay, so the redstone torch makes it the darker. Oh, okay, that's cool. Right. Nice. Okay. And I'll slowly just start storing. Actually, before it gets too full. Let me upgrade these. Because I think they upgrade the same way. Yeah, they do. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Store even more cobblestone. What I'll do is I'll place this foundry down as well. And that can go there. That way I can make more lava and just put it straight in there and then grab a bucket of lava if necessary. Hmm. Sad there's no auto sort. Okay, we're not opening this gate pearl. That ain't happening. It ain't happening. Oh, we can put this basic fluid tank on top as well. And there we go. We got two ways of storing lava. I wonder if, actually, now I'm curious. Very, very curious. Pyromancer spawned. Oh no, is he gonna remember what I did to him? Let's hope it's a different pyromancer. I never killed a pyromancer. I don't know what you're talking about. That never once occurred. That is but a figment of your imagination. Sup, dude? You know the same shit? You can sell me fireworks? Go away. Go away. Got a wonderful, wild $64. These hemp seeds out of my fucking inventory. Okay, so. I should smelt all of those into bricks. Problem is. Because this requires a blast furnace, doesn't it? It does. There we go. Look. Yeah, blast furnace in the center. I would imagine this works as a similar blast furnace. 3x3. What does that say? Wait, whoa. Huh? Has to be made of heat coils. Oh, I see. Okay, so it needs a heater coil. Okay, how do we make heater coils? Is it that high powered liquid heating coil? So what is the difference? Oh, that one drops apparently. Molten shulker shell. Huh. Copper and fire brick plus a bucket. Yeah. What is this? A block of amethyst. Ooh, that's not cheap. Problem is getting copper. Can I get it from... Is there copper essence? There is copper essence. Okay. Have I got any copper essence? I do. I do indeed have copper essence. 18. So what do we need? It's a, what is it? 3x3x2 is the minimum size. So we need what, 9? Is that what is that right? A minimum of 9 coils. Maybe look at it again. Um, Productive metal. Ah, Priata. Three by 3x2. Air within. Yeah, the internal space. Yeah, the internal space is 3x3. Okay. Yeah. Which means that's 9. And each heater coil requires fucking 5. What is that? 5x9? 45 pieces of copper. Bruh. 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 45 pieces of copper, dude. I ain't gonna have enough copper. Barely have enough for. Barely have enough for the basic structure. Yeah, barely have enough for the fucking the center, dude. Oh, on the bricks have a direction too. Oh, I almost lost. My heart sank when I realized I almost lost that, dude. Ow! I fell off again. Hey, for the water. Woo! I'm that good. Love the Final Fantasy music in the background, dude. Gotta love the Final Fantasy music. So good. I need more sand. This lack of sand makes me sad. Is that alright? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I hate this. Wait, what's the most basic one? There we go. There we go. Better. Can I cook this in here? No. Damn it. Motherfucker. I need more coal. 48 coal. There we go. That's better. That's fucking better. I have to go fishing again soon. Make up for the lack of materials. Ugh. I lack so many materials. I can cook that. That's surprising. That's cooking away. And they just cook into one. There we go. Put some iron in there. Loot llama. Another loot llama. Yep. Hello. Where do I want to put this? Yeah, it's fine. It's 18. Not gonna be nearly enough. I'm so broke on materials. I don't have any. Prosperity shards. So we need to make this. And it's like casing. Manual application. Oh wait, I can just manually apply? Iron or zinc. Oh, I can use zinc. And andesite. Okay, I can do that. That can be done. That can be done. I need one more. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, fuck you. Don't lose you. You're too expensive. Oh, thank fuck. Far too expensive to lose these ones. good. And we just fill the bottom with heater coils. We have the fuel tank already. Thank fuck I didn't lose that. I got a little bit more. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, God. Ow, my shins. My fucking shins kill me, dude. Fuck it, I'll just put a block in here. And this can go. Oh, I can't put it there. What am I doing? Bucket mode on or off? Oh, we definitely want it on. What do I want to put onto this? Oh, I see. That's what it means by bucket mode on and off. You can use it like a bucket. Is what it means. That makes a lot more sense. Zinc. So if I take this zinc and I break it down into nuggets. Oh my god. And then I take all these nuggets and combine it with andesite. Yes, I get andesite alloy. Wonderful. Problem is I've run out of andesite. Well, I haven't run out of andesite. I just gotta pull more. Tough. Andesite. 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 Diorite. Good. We don't want to use. So if I put this down and use this on this. No. Okay. But the. Okay. I understand. I understand what's happening. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, there's a fluid capsule. Put this over here. Lovely. I'm gonna put this away. That can go in the dangerous corner. Anvil. I'd need an iron pickaxe if I put this down, so it can go in here for now. We don't have enough copper to do what I want with that. I'll put all this shit away. All the shit that I can't do anything with yet. So we need a manual applicator. Spruce drawer. Functional drawers. Storage. I know what drawers are. I played the previous game. I played this mod. Well, not this mod specifically. But I know mods. Productive metalworks is used to smelt and forge alloys into various different parts, which can be used to make tools, armor, and more. Start by crafting some fire clay, and then smelting that into fire bricks. These can be used to build the structure of our foundry. The Big Book of Metallurgy can show you how to build a foundry. There we go. Big Book of Metallurgy. There you go. The blocks you will need: foundry controller, foundry tank, liquid heating coils, foundry drain, fire bricks, or foundry, casting basin or table. The major difference is you'll need to make the bottom of your foundry liquid heating coils. This will enable you to actually heat up the foundry. The corners of the foundry, multi-block, are optional. The foundry by default will smelt raw ore at 1.3 times rate, and smelting rate is determined by the fuel used. Doesn't say that it doubles your materials. Like, anyone who played the previous, what's it called? Tinker's Construct knows that the smelter used to double your materials when you were melting them. The gear. I'll look at this in a bit. Okay. $70. 70 buckaroonies. I'm a rich boy. I wonder if I can put... Oh, now I'm wondering. I have questions that will be answered very soon, but I have questions regardless. Now. Oh, I have more stuff. Yeah, there. Create. Create is a mod that offers a variety of tools and blocks for building, decorating, and aesthetic automation with cool-looking, steampunky contraptions. Creates a visual in-game documentation called Ponder. Will teach you how most blocks work. Hover over the item in the JEI or in your inventory to see if it has a ponder. Yes. Yes. I can make a clipboard. I'll make a clipboard. I can put a clipboard in a clipboard to make a clipboard. Item hatch. I can make a cog. Cog on this. Sorry. What did it drop? Aha. If I put this in. Okay, so the curious thing. If I put this in here. Nah, okay, I can't. I was like, can I use this as fuel? Yeah, I thought of that. Right. Now then. Put these torches away. Spruce straws we don't need right now. I'm gonna go turn this hemp into fertilizer. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so we hear beds. Puffish skills. While you were chopping trees and running around your area, you might have seen in the chat that you've gained a skill point. This pack has a custom skills using puffish skills, which the skill interface can be opened by pressing K by default. There are several skill trees to go through, each one being leveled depending on what you're doing. Mining is leveled by mining ores, which can upgrade your mining speed, give you fortune levels, upgrade your ultimate range. What? Okay. Auto hammers? Oh, I see. I know what these are. Which means, are they compressors? There must be compressors. If there are auto hammers, that means there's compressors as well. Feather blocks. Okay, it's just wool. Is there an easy way to get wool? String. Okay. I got plenty of string. I have plenty of string. Have plenty of string. Just need some wood. You know what? You're getting it. Shit broke on me. Sag. Make our bed. We'll put our bed here. Can only sleep at night. Lovely. I'm not poor anymore. There's lots of basic resources in Minecraft, and mods add way more on top of that. My god, brain. If you're struggling how to obtain a particular type, you can check the first materials chapter for the guide on some of the ways you can get your hands on it, rather than wade through a dozen pages of JEI on your own. Fast travel. Oh, we got waystone and warpstones. I don't even have fucking emeralds yet, dude. Burning Dash. Eager to explore the Great Void, there's one item that can help you a lot. A few stacks of Burning Dash scrolls. Throw a single piece of paper into a fire to make a Burning Dash scroll. Everything you need to make these can be automated right now. Dispensers can light fires with flint and steel, break sugarcane with water, or toss items. Hoppers under mud can still pick up items. Snad can directly pulse with redstone, causes sugarcane to grow quite fast. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You can also complain. Oh, scroll forge, common ink, paper, and a blaze rod as well. Or you can just throw it in the fire. Sawmill? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was looking for an easy way of doing it. What's okay? So I can make sugarcane with that essence. I need to expand the farm, I think. I think it's time to expand the farming area. I'm gonna expand it out this way. Yes, I do believe that is the idea. How do I want to do it though? Show a coin. Let's see what the Feed the Beast shop has for us. Nothing terribly interesting. I can buy drawers now? Does it give me all these or just a random reward? Probably just a random. Oh, I can finally do the dried gas. Bag of resources? 11. Oh, it's 11% chance. It's 5 gold. Oh, 5 silver pieces for that. I still think the most useful is probably the farming supplies. Just for the rich soil alone. I think what I might do is I'll have a plot here and a plot here. I think that works. Yeah. Okay, I will. They'll be 4x4, I think, is how big I want them. I think that sounds pretty good. These are... That's 7. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. I should... dumbass. Math. 76 divided by 6. Divided by 7, sorry. Just under 10. It's not gonna be enough. I think it's enough for one plot. Is this the best spending of my money? No. Do I care? No. Like, how do I make... Okay, the best way to do it is how to make rich soil, right? Oh my god, I can't spell right now. A decomposer. Organic compost. Time. A mushroom colony. So it just slowly decomposes into it. So how do we make organic compost? straw. Straw bale. Wait. A plant fiber used in crafting, obtained by cutting grassy crops and plants with a knife. Block of bamboo. Which I can make using... How much essence do I have? Why did the music stop? Okay. I could technically make a whole bunch. It's bark. How does one get bark? Is that with the knife as well? This is part of Farmer's Delight. There you go, flint knife. Okay, I do remember seeing a flint knife. We can make a knife real quick. Hunt and gather. So if I combine... Is any grassy crop? Was it classified as a grassy crop? Did I? No, I don't have any wheat. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll start with dirt, and then we'll move... No, let me grab these. We'll start with dirt, and then we'll get rich dirt. A rich soil afterwards, right? I think that's probably the better way of doing it. Less likely to get yelled at. Okay, so I need cobblestone. I need cobblestone and another hammer. I'm running out of hammer. Put the fucking... Oh, I was about to do something very dumb. I make a compressed hammer. Yeah, you can make... That's the auto hammers. A forge hammer? So I can't make a compressed hammer? Damn. I was hoping for a compressed hammer. So I can compress all these blocks and make a lot more. A lot more dirt and shit, but I cannot. I thought it was this fire. Oh, not fireflies. I thought this was a different song for a second, though. Oh, this is Outer Wilds. I've never played this game. Soundtrack sounds cool. All I know is apparently Outer Wilds is something like you can only experience once. It's like a super story-driven game. That's what I remember people telling me. I think I've seen some gameplay for it. You're like in a spaceship or something. It looks very cool, very neat. Oh my god. I swear I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'm my idiot. I'm the only idiot that matters. Hurry the fuck up, motherfucker. Break all the blocks. Get 64 dirt. $64 and then we'll build out our farms. Yes. This is a totally different way than I built plots in the past, but the past is the past. Ow. No point in living in the past, only the future. How the fuck? That was weird. It was like I got more than I had before. Yeah, I just lost a piece too. I think the void just swallowed a fucking single piece for me. That's wonderful. It's not like I needed that piece of dirt anyway. Thanks. Thank you, void. Consume it. Consume it all. Let it feast. Let it feast upon your soul. Fetch me their souls. Come now, fetch me their souls. I did. I lost a piece of dirt. Bam. Oh, motherfucker. No, I was trying to catch it. No, I tried. Oh, shit. A little bit to the right. This should be pretty good. Ow. I hate that it places stuff below. It's very irritating. You don't notice the arrows when you're placing stuff. You end up placing stuff below where you want it to be. So what's that? 4x4? I think it's fine. Oh, because I think you want, if I remember correctly, you like want one center. Oh, I did not mean to fall. Let's see if I can I split it again? If I just don't move. Nope. Apparently not. No, I no longer teleport to the void now. I'm sure if my bed's destroyed, I will. Because if I remember correctly, you only need one water block. I can't remember the exact dimensions that the water will carry, but I also don't care. Like, it's not supposed to be the most optimal. Optimization comes with time. Optimization will come with time. Hello, fairy. What can I do for you? Okay, that seems pretty good. Yes, yes, it seems very good. Oh, Risk of Rain. I recognize the soundtrack. Risk of rain. There's a high risk of rain in your area. I highly suggest you look out below. Why are there oak planks there? I do have oak planks. I thought I didn't have any oak planks. Apparently I do. That's why I started getting spruce, because I thought I had spruce planks. Planks. What the fuck? Okay. That's good to know. If you die, for some reason, you don't keep your crafting table on stick. It disappears. You know, I just realized this music sounds a lot like Schedule 1. Now that I thought of it, that's all I can hear is like, it's very similar to Schedule 1 music. Oh man, my crafting table had a stick. I have to make a new one. Motherfucker. It's about to put it below. This is not where I wanted it. No, I don't want you there. I hate that's all I can hear now. I'm listening to this music and all I can think is Schedule 1. It's like, I like Schedule 1, don't get me wrong, but it's Risk of Rain music, dude. No. I don't want you there. The one time I wanted to go underneath. There we go. Huh? There we go. Wonderful. Now I grab this hoe. Yes. And the faster I move, the more you can tell the frame rate is low. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna put sweet seeds here. You think I grew all this grass for no reason? Garlic. I have garlic. And pull the fucking tulips down. I like them, but well, I have no use for them. Let's just lie they can stay. Mandrake. Belladonna. Water choke. Water artichoke. Stone petal. What the fuck? Predict. No, wait. What? Must survive explosion? Huh? I don't like it. Go away. Get out of my inventory. Wolf's Bane? Huh? Brew of the Grotesque. Oh. Oh my god. Is it enchanted? What is it called? Yeah. Oh, it's witchery. Oh my god, it's witchery. Bruh, they brought witchery into this? They've literally like, okay, they have. They've literally brought over witchery as well. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Another one of my favorites. Come back. Oh, the puppet shelf for your immortality. Nice. Got all the chalk so you can summon a demon. Earmuffs so you can pull up Mandrake. Yes. Oh. I'm gonna make a witch's tower, dude. Brings me back to the Chimney Swift days where I used to watch him do fucking witchery, man. Oh my goodness. That was a while ago now. That was a fucking a while ago. Now, part of the reason I've done this, right, is we're definitely going to go very hard into mystical agriculture because it is one of the most broken things in the game. Garlic. Growing a little bit of everything is important as you progress deeper into Enchanted. Mostly herbs are standard crops, but there are a few notes. Snowbell can often be harvested for snowbells. Even in warm climates, water artichokes need to be planted on still water. Mandrakes are occasionally can occasionally be harvested without incident, but earmuffs are heavily suggested as they tend to sprout up out of the ground when plucked. It will run around with dazzling scream or dizzying scream until slain. Wolfsbane and Garlic have no current uses, but more utility may come from them in the future. Nice. Yeah, the witchery stuff is definitely going to come later on. It's nice. It's much easier to do witchery stuff later on than now. Definitely want a specific environment for witchery. Okay. What time is it? Oh, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. We've been going longer. We've gone a little bit long. But that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's not the first time. I hope everyone's enjoyed this nice relaxing day with me. Nice enjoying time. We've done quite a bit. We've progressed quite a bit on stream. I know it's a very slow progress, but I'm still learning. There's still very strange things about this factory, and obviously the frame rate being the performance in this game being very heavy is not helping. So I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I hope you have had a wonderful time watching me struggle through, but don't worry, we will continue to progress this. I'm thinking we may do this every Sunday, just a little bit of progression every weekend, man. I may do some things over the course of the week here and there, just to help speed up things, because a lot of things take a little bit of time, but I will catch you guys up that whatever I do on the week throughout the day, I will do on the weekends. I'll catch everyone up, and then we'll continue to progress on Sunday night. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. I appreciate you. Well, that's the wrong screen. We're not on that one just yet. But yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope to see you again tomorrow, 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time or Sydney time, whatever you prefer. We're back to our regular scheduled programming from now on. So Monday we'll be back to Mechanicus. It's going to be Mechanicus, and then we're back to, totally regular schedule. Mechanicus on Monday, Expedition 33 on Tuesday. Wednesday will be Yakuza. Thursday is Elden Ring. Friday will be, Subnautica. And Saturday is Community Night, and Sundays are going to be Minecraft from now on. So I hope everyone has a wonderful time, wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening. Please, my friends, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And until I see you again, please remember, don't you dare go hollow. But for now, it's a goodbye from me. Goodbye now. I see you tomorrow, or I'm gonna be mad. Goodbye.